There it is. Okay. Looks like we're live. Good. Alright, let's get this back up. Alright, let me grab the controller. And okay, there's one last thing I need to fix right quick. Eventually does. A little bit. Hold on a second. This over here as well. Boom, left-handed. There we go. Oh wait, where's my? There. Running a little late. But just mess with my roommate a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Hello everyone and welcome to the Game Den. Today's going to be another episode of Elden Ring. Let's just get into it. I did look up a little bit. I looked up a spoilers-free guide about what I should do next, and essentially it involves that building right there. So, guess we'll have to figure that out. And oh yeah, I did read. Also, there was one other thing I did read, just because I was looking up spears. It's great spears. There's something off to the east that I want to do. Actually, I probably was better off going down to. Yeah, go ahead, let's go ahead and go. Not that extra. Okay. Wait, actually, I could probably get down from over here if I remember right. There a little. Where is it? Here it is. Well, was that one wasn't that far, so that's fine. Okay, so there was one thing I did look up when it came to spears. As I was saying, there's things I looked up for spears and stuff like that. I did see mention that I believe there was a great spear. After that, I haven't really read anything up. I'm not gonna deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. And I'm not dealing with you. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. I guess I could get down from here. Okay, well, that happened. We're starting this off great. I don't even remember how many runes I had. But I think it was like 5,000, wasn't it? I think. Interesting. I noticed that I'm not losing health this time. Why is that? Yeah, about 5,000. So it's like, it's not nothing, but it's not a lot. Oh, whoop. I thought I actually messed that up for a second. I did not. Ah, there it is. Okay, for today's episode, we're going to try to make some story progression. And maybe fight some optional bosses. I don't know where any are, though, so... Suggestions I am open to. But personally, I'm probably going to try to progress the main story. That actually counts combat. I am still sick, so apologies if I'm a little quieter than normal. I'm trying to let my voice rest a little bit. Just go on and go there since I've already been there. Let me reset the thing real quick so I can. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, my last message before I move forward. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, we can take that off. Where? And I get that close. Alright, so we've already done that, so we don't need to do that. Where's 3? Where's number 3 at? Just kidding. I hate having these things on my map and not being able to find them later. Glad they have numbers at least, though. That much helps. Oh well, let's go ahead and mark there. Wait, wasn't there... I just thought... Wasn't there a shop like right around this guy?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Is there a way to become friends with this dude? I heard this guy had a shop, but that... Maybe I misread something. It was something I read a little while ago, not yesterday. Huh. Let's go. A lot of crabs around here. Crab is delicious, but I don't want crabs. Honestly, I'm just exploring around at this point. Not messing around with groups. I can help it. Oh, I can actually get up here. I thought it would have been a little too high. You know what? There's a treasure chest here, so... That was sleep, wasn't it? Oops. Why am I... That's a terrifying noise to hear when they die. Okay. Not even. Okay, cookbook, we'll take it. Not what exactly I was hoping for, but hey. What's that? Or am I missing that? Actually, no. It's just it's the way it's the light. It's the light of the window reflection. Wait. Every time. No, not even close. Not even. It's kind of. Like I said, exploring. Wait, hello. Ah, come on, lock onto him. That one I've already been to, or... No, it's not. I just happen to randomly find a tree. We take those gold seeds, brother. Give me those flash charges. Is there a limit on how many flash charges I can get? I assume there's only X amount of, like, seeds in the game. Okay, look around. Anything? Nothing I could see. Let's go on the bridge. There might be some on the bridge. No, that doesn't look like. Never mind. The messages. Right. Well, yeah. You're like actually helping it. Help. Wait a minute. Can I open these doors? No. Fair enough, I guess. I think I could get up on that roof if I was just a little bit higher and closer. Oh. What's this? Ah. Well. I wonder if there's a way. I feel like there is. Just a little wonky. Easy enough. Did have to heal, but that's fine. What's this? If only I had... I'm not reading the rest of that. Hear that. Faint, but I hear it. I'd probably be having a little bit more fun if I wasn't, you know, sick, but overall, not too bad. But yeah, not too bad. Hear it. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. I saw that item. I have a feeling I think I know where it is, but I'm gonna crash through the camp a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, hi. How do I deal with you? That's kind of how I deal with you. Gotcha. That's a very awkward position for it to be. Like, wait, fair enough. I need you to come over this way because you're in a very awkward position. Turn. There we go. First time I've seen that. First time you've seen what? That thing? I've seen it in videos before, but I haven't seen it. But I haven't seen it physically myself till now. Trying to. Sorry. All right, let's go over here real quick. I saw this earlier and I was interested. Smithing saw. Oh, it hung up on something? Yeah. That I don't think anyone's expect to see. Okay, somewhere over here it sounds like. So it's either on this bridge or it's down. Probably down considering I don't see it. And I don't see any footprints either. I was about to say, I thought I saw it, but that's not it. But it sounds like I'm like right on top of it. So it's like right in this area. The giant crab. Let's see it. But I'm definitely near it, so it's probably right in this area. So it's like right probably down there. That, or somehow it's above me and I don't see it. Well, that's wait, that's the finger, or whatever, the finger crown. Yeah, I don't think I've ever expect to see the mop.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours.
Nicola?
Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
You say pity them, but you're laughing. You don't pity them. You're just a person being really mean. I don't appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get over there. Excuse me. Alright, you crab. Let's dance. What is that? Oh, that's sleep, isn't it? Crap. Rude. Yeah, I actively hear it. So it's around here. Somewhere. Ah, hello. Da. Where's my... There. Fine. Bless me. Let's deal with these stupid eggs first. That my power attack actually just breaks their bullets or whatever you want to call it. I can't actually aim. That's some annoyance. Thank you. Mine. There we go. Now we can take that off. And then put that back on. Bless you, my son. Thank you for the bless you. I don't know about the my son part. But thank you. Archforth could be useful. I am technically a spear build, so... Not the worst. Alright, so... Wait, what's up? I can't break these. Hold on. Break those! Gotta break those toes. Whoops, didn't realize he was there. Technically, you can break the flamethrowers? Good to know. Good to know. Well, if I can, it takes a lot to do it. It takes a lot of effort to do it, but it's possible. Mushroom. Hi. Really? Got it, so whatever. What's that noise? 14 flasks is the max? Gotcha. Yeah, I was asking that question earlier for those that weren't here when I asked it. That's a nice, that looks like an icicle seal of some sort. You know what I mean? What's this? Meeting place map. Check your inventory. without a glintstone key. And I assume that simple map helps. For some reason, when they're using the flamethrowers, you cannot critical hit them. Weird. I feel like I've done it before, but okay. That's definitely weird. Okay, simple map. Where is it? I have to. Okay. We'll have to do that in a second then. Where's the map? Where's? Oh, seriously, what the? Interesting. Ah, here it is. Found on a corpse seems to point to a meeting point. The man it came from surely a desired one. The soul means the academy. Okay. Based on the image. Very simple map. Yeah, it is. But it looks like it would be like somewhere along this side. Oh wait, there's where the thing was. Can I take that literal? Can I take the map literal? Like the image that it shows, is that a literal like image of where it's supposed to be, or is it just like that's the image for every map? Every map like thing like this. Yes, literal. I'm not giving up yet. I do appreciate the offer. I will look a little. I might ask, but right now I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna study it. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for. Probably around here. Oh yeah, probably, hold on. Let me... Yeah, I figured that was what it was to. Okay, so it's like around here. So I'm gonna mark that right now. I'm gonna look at the map again. I'm gonna compare it. Alright, 2 small islands. One small island that looks like it's near land. Wait. Well, yeah, I'm obviously going to try. So... yeah, this... unless... go any further. Wait, is that the... Hold on, that might... That actually might be an image of the academy, actually. Wait, if that's the case, then that's that. Okay, that's a part of the thing right there. That's that thing right there. Hold on, so this might actually be very incorrect right here. So it's not actually down here, it's up here. Yeah. So it's like right here. Yeah, same here, honestly. I agree. Before we go too much further, though, let's go ahead and pull out the first sword, shall we? I said I was going to pull up, I was going to show my swords today. This is one of the several that I own. It has a small thing on top of it, so it's still very sharp. Like, it's still very pointy on the top. But the sword in itself, no. It is mainly for display purposes only, but this is essentially one of the long swords that I own. I have some ability to read maps because military taught me to I can't pronounce the word. Essentially, the ability to read maps. Essentially, they taught me how to read maps. They actually had one of our things of basic training to do was actually to go into the forest, like into a forested area, with nothing but our flashlights, some other thing, a few other things, and a map, and a compass, obviously. But the thing is that you were supposed to do this drill with as little light as possible. He was trying to teach you light discipline. Thank you, appreciate it. It is one of the many I have. This is one of the long swords that I have. This is just one of the few long swords that I have. But this is like the most actual long sword style. Like, it actually looks like an actual long sword. The other ones are kind of like, they're like more fantasy style. But they're like hidden in my closet. Enough stalling. That was one of that. We will show other ones later. Also, I got this Gatorade from my roommate. Thank you again, roommate, for providing me with that. Helps keep hydrated and such like that. We did that kind of training as well. Fair enough. I was okay at the ability to read the map and such like that. It's sorry. Okay, I'm at the point where I need 3 of them. But yeah, that was one of the things that they taught us. I was okay. I was actually pretty okay with it. It was definitely probably like one of my better things. Ah, yes, they are correct. That is a dragon. Ah, I see. There we go. Now, rap! Beautiful! What's this? Dang it. Pretty game? What do you mean? What do you mean by pretty game? Excuse me. Yeah, I had to relook at the map, and I'm like, the thing that I will explain right quick. The thing that actually, oh wait, the thing that actually was like not completely selling me on this part was actually this right here. This part right here was actually the thing not selling me on it because it wasn't pointing the right direction. It felt like it was this area because it was compact enough, but I'm like, something doesn't feel right. So I had to relook at. I had to continuously relook at the map because I'm like, no, something's not adding up. Something two and two are not adding. Is there the pretty area by the dragon? Hey, look, man. I ran away because I'm like, I don't want to deal with no dragon. Good. I'm not a dragon buster. I am afraid of dragons. It's like being a ghost. It's like people trying to say like they're a ghostbuster and they ain't afraid of no ghosts. Well, I'm not a dragon buster. I'm not. I am afraid of dragons. Not literally, but like, I don't in this game. Nah, don't want to fight them. F that noise. That sounds terrifyingly bad. So what are green fireflies for? I ain't afraid of no dragons. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Sorry. My throat hurts a little bit, so that Gatorade really helps a lot. It feels very soothing and it just feels really really nice on my throat, which kind of hurts right now. There's a lot of bloodstains here. What's this? Why are all the symbols snowflakes? Things you collect are craftable items. Gotcha. Where the hell am I? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, this is how you get to this stupid thing. But don't I need like a seal or whatever for it? Oop. I see you. I'm coming for you. do you mean walk around it? What do you mean not through it? I see Night Cavalry, I have to fight it. I don't know how. Oh wait, no, I know how happened. I accidentally pressed the heavy attack. My finger slipped. Okay, that one I don't know how I got hit. That one I didn't. Because that was greed. What, this guy? No, the stuff like up the county. Okay. This area does not like the Night Cavalry. It fights him so hard. I was pointing at him, but okay, sure. Come on, come on. Come on, brother. What was the thing you said that the falling leaves does? You mentioned it before. I just don't remember. Sorry. Yeah, that was on me. I went for a bad counter. I don't know how that hit me, but okay. Wait. Ooh, the glaive. I've been actually looking for that. I'm not going to use it because it's not a weapon I can use. Well, I mean, it can, but, you know. It's not a pierce. It's mainly a slash. That's the problem. Great. I thought I saw them earlier. Oh. Let me go look around a little bit first. I do kind of want to use the glaive, I will be real, but... Is it even better than halberd? Arguably. Arguably just because it doesn't require faith. Now, this is better for the fact that it's holy, so if something's weak to holy, I have that. But you saw a little when they were present. When they are present, there are a lot. Okay. I don't know, like, what it looks like when it's present. Because I never really pay attention to that, so there's that fact. Just heard a noise. I'm not sure what I heard, but I heard a noise. Oh, I hear a bell? Is that what I hear? They don't reassemble? What do you mean? Alright, so you said 4 feet. Okay. But isn't this... Oh, wait a minute. I see what you're saying. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I thought that because the seal was there, it was blocked off. Oh. To be fair, I felt like it was blocked off because it was a seal. Doesn't look like there's anything that way, so. Back we go. I don't want to. I don't want to. No, no, puppies. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Puppies, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. No, I don't want to play. No, puppies. Behave, puppies. I don't want to play. No. No, no. No. Puppies, I don't want to play. I don't know. I don't like you. Oh, I really don't like you. You have lead procs? Ugh, I don't like you anymore. Yep, found him. Alright, let's go back to this merchant right quick. In some ways, I'm glad Torrent doesn't do damage, because I would have accidentally hit the merchant.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
No, let me see what you got. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go use more of those. A meteor bolt? Thing. Lost Ashes of War. Where did... Oh, okay. Wait, white flowers I pass are valuable? Cookbooks are very important.
Have a safe journey.
Oh wait, isn't this the sleep flower? Isn't that what I heard? I think I heard that there's like a sleep... Like, I think someone made a message yesterday, or I saw a message yesterday that involved saying something about sleep flowers, so isn't that what that is? No puppies, I don't want to play. No puppies, I don't want to play. No puppies. It's helping him make his sleep pots. Gotcha. I know the specific bosses that sleeping pots are useful. No, no puppies, no puppies, no puppies. I don't want to play. I don't want, nope, I'm leaving you be. Nope, I'm run. Nope, nope, just nope. I don't want to mess with the puppies. The more you could craft, yeah, that's true. But I also I never craft. So at the same token, it's kind of I get the point of that it's useful, but it's like I don't ever cook. I don't ever craft. I just realized, have we ever gotten any more of those tiers? No. Alright, I have one of these, but I needed two. I don't mind learning their moves, but I also don't mind cheesing. That's true. Boluses to cure ailments is really nice. Something like this is really useful because poison, like status effects, is actually my biggest weakness to this build. Nope. But also, I didn't say it. Apologies. Yo, Furious, how are you doing today, man? Glad to see you back. I honestly thought I pissed you off. Yes, I'm gonna be real. I thought I pissed off a couple of you guys yesterday, saying that I actually already fought Godric before, and you guys didn't like me anymore. Well, it's less about caring that you liked me. It's more about I wanted to make sure that I was entertaining. If that makes sense. Granted, I would like you guys to like me. I'm being awkward and explaining everything. Point of the matter is, I want you guys to like me and be entertained. Sadly, I am sick, but otherwise, I'm doing all right. My throat is hurting a little bit, so. I'm one of those people that I feel like I need to explain everything, and it's kind of like hardwired into my mind. I'm one of those better safe than sorry kind of people. So to get over the awkwardness real quick, let's actually go on to the next sword I have, by the way. The loud noise was actually the long sword. Apologies about that. Anyways, this time I got a katana. I didn't realize how dusty it was, my bad. So this is just its scarab and shots like that, or scabbard, excuse me. This one is one of my favorites because it's a reverse blade. I do actually have other ones that are not reverse blades, but this one is one of my favorites because it's a reverse blade. You have to look a little closely to see it. So let me put that right there. I don't know if I could get a good view of it on the thing, but if you look closely, you see the wavy pattern is on this side. So the sharp blade side is this side. Is it sharp? It's just a showpiece. Yeah, the I do know about the sharp ones. Those are expensive. I have actually looked into them. Yeah. It's like it has a little bit of an edge still. So it can technically cut if I do if I press too hard, but it's still, but for the most part it is a dull blade. It's dull blade. Rivers of blood. Yeah, it's kind of like a whoop, 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 kind of almost. But yeah, like I have this blade. I have this blade as well. All right, let me actually turn around a little bit. And we'll save my favorite sword for last. Alright, back to the game. Rivers of blood for the blood god. Have a katana holder yet? I used to. It was a while ago, but I used to. The thing was, when I actually had to downsize my sword collection because when I moved here to where I live, I had to take only one vehicle because I couldn't afford a moving truck. So I was fortunate enough to have like my dad has a truck that I could use to help move. So, or my mom had a relatively large van, like a large vehicle van. That's what we used. We used a large van-ish like vehicle. It wasn't like a moving truck big, but it was enough to move everything that I had. Like, I don't own a ton of stuff. Like, the biggest things I own is actually over here, which is my knight suit, and then my sword collection is probably the next biggest part, minus maybe like my TV and my computer. But the TV I have, actually I didn't own until I moved here. The stuff that I did own was my computer screens that I have here. So the stuff I brought essentially was my computer screens, on my computer, and then my knight suit, like several of my swords, which are actually most of them are in that closet right there. And then the other stuff I brought was like my clothes and my game stations. That was about it. I actually don't really have a lot of stuff. I really don't have a lot of stuff when it comes to like moving, so it's relatively easy for to move. But I think the reason why that is because I used to be military, so it was just easier to keep kind of contained on what I owned. So, moving. It just kind of, it went from, that's how my mind works. It's just, I connected dots to dot to dot. That's what ended up happening. So you're a veteran? Yes. I am medically retired. I still have all my limbs and stuff like that and such like that, but I am medically retired. Yeah. And by the way, yes, I do not like fireworks. In case you were wondering, I don't have PTSD from it, but I don't like fireworks. Appreciate it. I will say, like, one of the things that always was a little awkward for me was when people say thank you for your service. I was like, I never knew initially how to respond. So one of my folks was just like, well, not just say something like thank you for your support. I've always, so whenever someone's told me thank you for service, I always say thank you for your support, because it's just, I feel awkward if I don't respond. I made videos of hidden areas here, if you remember. I sort of. To be fair, I'm going to mention right quick. I said, well, that I actually watched all of them in one go. So, to be fair. All right, let's actually get moving. Enough awkward explaining. Oh. What's this? Magic grease? If I only used magic. Try jumping where? No. I have a Marine veteran friend who was blown up twice. Ugh, not fun. I don't envy them. I was fortunate enough to not have to really deal with that. I have been deployed to Afghanistan, so I have been deployed to those areas. But I was one of those more like backline support people. Yeah, no joke. Like, legitimately, like, thank doctors for like their medical expertise and such like that. Like, I actually was supposed to be a medic myself, but because of my foot, I got medically retired instead. Ah. Stab, stab, stab. Don't hit me with a book! You get the pointy end. See, that's why I took damage, because they took a book. Do I have a book nearby? No. Yes, I did. A codex. I have my Eldar codex. Oops, it's upside down. I have my Eldar codex. And let me tell you, this thing, for a book, like this size, it's kind of heavy. But they literally took the book and they just took the sharp end and just went in, because they were just like, I'm going to be evil. No wonder they lost, because they were using books as a weapon, which you're not supposed to use books as a weapon. If you're desperate, sure, but whatever. Book bunks, yes, exactly. Anyways, it took reading as fundamental to heart. Well, they should have also been like, by the way, no, we shouldn't do this. This is bad. I love how this game gives the vibes of so many things like Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, and Berserk, etc. Yeah. That's fair. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, so much for that. Oh, God. More of them? I have a bad glintstone. Visions of. Oh, isn't this the? Let me have it. Let me have it. And don't I need this? Let me have it. Let me, let me have it. Bow and spear variants? Ooh, that sounds gross. Don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Nope, not that one. Oh, okay. Well, rude. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. Your ass is grass. I'm going to be real. I was pressing triangle for a jump. Final Fantasy fans, anyone? 14 specifically? I think there's another one on the outskirts of the lake. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, to be fair, it was a little rough just because, like, I was trying to deal with them. Trying to deal with them, plus also deal with the mage at the same time. Lord dumped 14, it was crazy. Yeah, that... I'm a 14 fan myself. I haven't played in a while, but I am a 14 fan. Excuse you! No, no, and no. No tuna. Well, now I'm just gonna go cry in a corner because I want tuna. Damn it, I still... I want my tuna. And I can't be a cat, by the way, because I'm allergic to cats. Not deathly allergic, but I am allergic. Those used to be people. Somehow I'm not surprised. With how effed up this game is, how am I not surprised? Also, let me... No, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to get my... Doing. There's an easy way to know that. It is not active. Nah, hold on off. Wait, hello. Yeah, I'm going to be real also. I will say I'm actually really happy that while I only have 3 people watching me right now on the stream, I love the fact that all 3 of you guys are talking to me, and I love that feeling. Is this kind of like a little close community? What? Why did I just get deja vu? I've been in this place before. Higher and higher. I don't remember the rest of the song. By the way, did you guys know about George R. Martin, the writer of the game Game of Thrones, giving lore to this game? I know it a while back. I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, they're magic absorbers. They still health, but they're magic. Yeah, be wary of right indeed. You guys were absolutely correct with these messages. Well, rude, Ice Devil, rude. Now I'm sad. I are sad. Hi there. Ah, crap. Well, good thing I don't really need magic. The writing reeks of his brand. He looked. No, it's sort of like I want to do that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, like Bloodline and whatnot. Grace Mimic? That was a Grace Mimic. On a serious note, like, what is a Grace Mimic? They're gold-eyed, aren't they? It's not magic coded. There. What does this actually do? No, that's the memory erase. My bad, my bad, my bad. Right, here it is. Light shows the path, but without order. Wait, what do you mean by without order? Points you towards a grace, I think. Interesting. Never used once, so it's useless. For the most part. Be wary of right. Yeah, that one zombie was a freaking gold one. Jeez. He just wants a hug, bro. And I'm like, nah, he's trying to drain my life essence. Not in the way like succubus do. Yeah, I noticed that. The love for gold. Saying that Godric is supposedly the Lord of Gold. Grace Mimic is a multiplayer item and consumable in Elden Ring. Fair and straight to the point. Let's see, I'm trying to play Expedition 33, but the fighting mechanic feels too weird to me. I don't know. I don't know why, but I do want to complete it and see what all the fuss is about. That's fair. I haven't played it myself, and I've never really heard about it until, like, the Game Awards happened. So I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Okay. But yeah, the game loves gold. Yeah, I've noticed that. Some of the FP just a taste. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Considering I have 0. This area feels very familiar. No! I don't want to deal with the doggies, too. Can I? Oh. Well, that's a problem. If I had looked down, are way too annoying to deal with. Yeah, I noticed. Before the bridge. Oh, I see it. Well, I have to go to the bridge now because that's where my runes are. Why are we in brutal Hogwarts? I don't know, man. Before the bridge, yeah. Okay. No, oh my god. Way down was near the bridge. Excuse me. Is this so? This is the way. Nope. I think I have to go that way, don't I? Oh, son of a BI. Yeah. Saving the batteries on your lantern? No, it's not that dark. Alright, man, I gotta go. Love. I will love your stream ahead. Thanks, appreciate it, Go Furious. Thanks for swinging by. It might be dark on stream, so I'll turn it on. That's the smart way to go. What, Sean? Oh my god, what? I think you there? Well, I'm safe. I'm going to take a drink of Gatorade. Really? Now you could summon them. I mean, to be fair, we have the ultimate summon already. We have Jellyfish. We have Aura. We don't need anything else. We have Aura. They're fast too. Crap. Nope. Shit. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Bonk. Oh, let me through. Oy vey. Hit the grave. Give me. We shouldn't have gotten you hooked on jellyfish. Look, man. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. Jellyfish is just the goat. Okay? Do I actually take this up? Like, is this a thing? Is this actually a thing? Just take this up? Or should I actually go this way? I see something in the area. Yes, but actually no. Okay. Wait, you can, I can what, go up? Or I could go over here. Okay. I'm going to play it and put it simple. Right is going to be going up, and then forward is that. Should I go forward or right? Forward or right? Oh wait, I just actually thought of that. Hold on, let me see how... Is there a way to... Yeah, quick this actually goes up. How quickly that went up for you guys, so I don't know how easily that is for you. I don't remember till it's too late right now. So it's literally a half and half already. Jeez, guys. Well, I'm going forward. A devil was being summoned. What in the actual hell? I was right? Oh, it's like a super zombie. That's not good. And that... Ow. Rude. I didn't do anything to be stabbed. Okay, that's on me. Literally had my shield up and he stopped through it. Okay. Back up a little bit. Bless me. Oh, that was not electricity, that was gravity. Okay. Bless me. Gravity Mage build for New Game Plus. I think if I do a New Game Plus, I'm going to try Fist. I'm going to try Fist weapons. I think that's like my go-to. Which one? The mage build? Off. Up the butt. Yeah, I see this guy in the distance. So we're going over that way. Wait, how am I supposed to get the item if he fell off? Oh, that's that. Keep exploring. I mean, I'm going to. Why? What is the description for it? I was too late grabbing the item. So I had a chance to grab the item, but okay. Crystal darts. I mean, fair enough. That's a potential house, yes. Hard for humans to eat, but Torrent eats them. Interesting. I mean, gotta beat Torrent somehow, I guess. Feature ahead? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? That gave me 0 chance to do that. Torrents. Oh, after you craft them into raisins? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe because they're not human anymore. Ow. Grace site. Put some grace. Give me. Let there be tranquility. I mean, I did not know that. So that's how you heal Torrent. I don't like where this is going. First off left, then Zeke hidden path. Oh, hi there. Regular, golden, and frozen. Frozen is the best. Gotcha. scroll, you say? Never leave home without him. When on horseback, you consume an HP flask. Okay, so it automatically consumes the raisins? Is that what it worked? Hello. Ah, treasure chest. Same save. Nice. Hey, I did find. Wait, did I not find it? Was that not it? Was this not it? No, oh, that feels like death. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Found it. But is that 3 levels? Oh, nice. So, did I find the secret room, or is it still hidden? But it increases damage taken as well. I mean, if you play a mage build, it doesn't matter as much. There are 3 hidden areas? Oh, jeez. There are 4 Burger King map. You found 1. Okay, so were the other ones that way as well, or... Is it... They do look like Burger King Macs, don't they? You're done with this section? Okay. I will be real, they do look like Burger King Macs. Like, let's be real, that looks pretty Burger King-like. Like, look at the Burger King commercial and then look at that mask. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. I see it. Up the butt. Literal. Stop bonking with books. First time I've heard that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have thought of it initially, but I could see it like with it mentioned. Like, oh my god, that's freaking great. Oh, but oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ow. Wait, I should have waited. Stop bonking with books. You think they would learn that their spells are hitting wall? No. I mean, in the magic community, it's a running joke. It's forever wrecked. You don't remember a Jarhead there? Not the spread. It might not be even a student. It might be just literally that they brought it there. They resurrected it, or you know what I mean? They're not open from the side. Okay, wow. Screw you too. Alexander's mean brother. There are a lot of Alexander's mean brother. Okay. Always check, make sure. A ritual pot? What the hell's a ritual pot? Container required for crafting ritual pot items. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it really does feel like it, doesn't it? It really does feel like that. It was his mean brother. Well, that's his that's a nephew, not a brother. Big difference. What'd you get for trying to bonk with a book? Stop bonking with books. Hello. Okay. But knowledge is power. I was hoping. Further up? Okay. Yep. Ah, there it is. It made itself pretty obvious because there's no books on it. Don't trust treasure. Never trusted initially. Comment. And then, oh yes, Stone Sword Knight or key, whatever. Also, to be fair, like the message did help. Not gonna deny. Hey man, sometimes they actually do. Hey man, look, sometimes they actually are helpful. You know what? You get a good. I'm just looking around right quick, that's all. Oh. What? Wait, is there a statue? Anything? Statue? Anything? Really? Nothing? No site of grace, no statue, no nothing. That sucks. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. Go to the found room. There's a ladder. There it is. Oh, there it is. This is old Burger King. The one we have is his son, Burger King the Second. I just feel like knocking over all the books. Okay. Wait, hold on. You might have. That room, hidden room. Is that what the message you were trying to say, or is it a different message? Nope. Okay, yeah, I did see those messages. I honestly just did not know what to say. Sorry. This is the way? Okay. Oh. Be wary of group. Do you know the way? Oh, I see them. I see the group now. Bet you. Yep. Oh, wrong thing. I accidentally drank my flask. They all lost the way. They did, didn't they? Alright. I'm just looking around real quick. Making sure I didn't miss anything, such like that. Okay, that was cool, but I would have liked the gray site. Can't really fault them. I mean, you're not wrong. Got a 3 secret song. Okay, but I really want to go into this boss fight. Is the last secret before the boss fight? Like, is this really the closest grace site? The first one was when you first got here. So I missed that secret. Or I got the secret. I forget. Wait, hold on. How many runes do I have? I have enough to level up, so we're gonna level up. More points of the vigor. Do you need a hero? I think missed it. Fair enough. We had enough rooms to level up, so now we're not as worried. Excuse me. It was a rune arc. That's important. Oh well. They just show him the love. Look, man. Mages are probably the hardest enemies to deal with for me. Then I still have to deal with these jerks. Simon. Really? Excuse me. Let me show you how I attack this one, sir. Yeesh. Ugh. This boss is going to drive me crazy if I lose a million times, isn't it? You know I like the struggle. Well, I don't. I think it's annoying is just I don't like having to respawn behind the boss being behind a million ads and then freaking getting to the boss. It's like, oh my god, are you serious? I dropped my shield at the last second. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I just struggled with it. I always end up getting bopped a million times. Well, to be fair, like, I'm still using the Tank and Spank build, so I mean... Whoop. I did it again. I forgot to change my weapon. I was trying to jump, not roll, but okay, sure. That's fair. Ow, that was... Pretty sure I have a shield up, but I guess not. There we go. 14,000, not bad, not bad. Wondrous physics before the boss helps. Yeah, I've noticed that. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead. What's this? Thank you very much. Thank you. That took me about 20 times myself. Fair enough. To be fair, tank build, like the build I'm using, is supposed to win these fights a lot easier than like a normal dodge build, because dodge builds require you to have very specific timing about certain things. Whereas shield builders, I can actually, for the most part, just be like, I'm sitting behind this wall, and you have to try to get through it. Good luck. And even when I do get hit, I don't almost instantly die. That's why I literally let her require a head then seek talisman. Good to know. But yeah, long story short is like that's why I like this build. It's because I literally have hello. Oh, I see it. But yeah, it literally is just I sit behind this shield. You have to get through it before you can actually hit me, or hit me from like essentially all directions. And that's what I like about this tank build. Okay. Want to see how you do with my hero? Find out, won't we? Well, we'll get to that guy eventually, won't we? For now, we just have to move forward and hope I don't die. Plain and simple. Hope I don't die. Radagon icon? Interesting. What does that do? I probably already passed it, didn't I? Nope, never mind. There it is. Shortened spell casting time. That's actually really good. If I cared about casting spells. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Cast magic spells faster. Yeah, that does sound really good if you're a caster build. Not in love with the fact that I still haven't found a... Oh! Well, you son of a bitch. Oh, well. Behind the wall we go. I am not... I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. He's like magic artillery. No, 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 no. Can I get over anywhere special? Does not look like it. Could we just jump here? It helps early game, but once you got Dex to 70, it's a wasted slot. Fair enough. Really? That didn't just kill? I might have to start upgrading my weapon again. Okay, that's just unfair. Yeah, I'm glad I figured that out before I took any more hits. Jeez. Doesn't sound like they found me. Ah, good to know. Okay, what's back here though? Wait, this is the back of the race site. My bad. Which I'm honestly going to take right now. Wait, actually, no. I haven't been here? Or I have been. Or I didn't grab the gray site and pull out. Huh. Okay, I need 6,000 more. How many rune shard things do I have? I have a lot. Might be able to. No, not quite. Actually, I think I'm just short. You went for full girl. That's fair. At the same time, I saw the gray sign and I was just like, I made a beeline for it. Because I was like, I was kind of low on my flasks and stuff like that. Okay, I need 2,000 more. Actually, while I am at this gray set, I am going to go ahead and hit the restroom right quick. So I will be right back. Cheers, stream for now. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. You need to go to the back. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to completely rush, but I also still want to make progress. If I really wanted to grind and stuff like that, I would do it off stream. But while we're here at this great site, let's go ahead and pull out the third sword, shall we? This one is my personal favorite. Not because of its the size. The size is nice, though. But this is probably one of my favorite swords. And mostly because, if you look closely, I don't know how well you see it. It's a wolf scarab, or well, it's a wolf hilt with a bunch of different wolf designs and stuff like that on it. It's literally one of my favorites. The actual sword is essentially a short sword. I think this one's literally one of my favorites just because how light and easy it is to handle. Plus, also, it doesn't take up a lot of room because it's literally, like, it's about the length of my arm. But a little bit longer than my arm. So it's literally... So it literally does not take up much space. Plus, also, the design is just gorgeous. I love it. Probably one of my favorite swords, like I said. Feels really nice in my hand, too. Like the fit, like the feel of the hilt, very, very nice. This is like, you know, like there's an actual grip. Like this feels like an actual grip, like an actually. What's the word I'm looking for? It's hard to say. It's hard to explain, but it feels really. It feels incredible in my hands. Also, to be fair, I still have different play styles. Some people just like rushing through the game. Sometimes it is more correct just to go ahead and go. Sometimes it is correct to just explore. It all just depends. Yeesh. They're both correct, like I said, two different styles. Yep. It's here. Can I open this? Does not open from the side. Lovely. Noble. Interesting. Where are you looking? I'm right here, sir. Ooh, nice. Oh. I've heard tales about you. That's no, no. I've heard tales of you. If I was playing like a Zeus build, maybe, but like no. We ain't about that life. Nope. We ain't about that life. Nope. I ain't about to deal with it. There he goes. You're the most trouble, so I deal with you. These other two, they're whatever. It's you, I'm like, nah. We ain't about... As Markiplier would say, I ain't about to deal with this shit. I ain't about to deal with this shit. I ain't about to lose my life. If you know the episode, you understand. I even... Probably is a way. Oh, don't come over here. I want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I've heard of them. Oh. Ow. Well, guess I'm hurrying. That's regardless, okay. Good to know. I figured that was the case, but... Cost you a golden seed. I mean... I'll come back here again. It's not like I'm forever just not coming back. Also, to be fair, that would have probably costed my sanity. Having to try to possibly even deal with that lady. No, thank you. I have not looked into her specifically, but I have heard that she essentially is one of those people that there is guides that says you literally have to put yourself into a lightning build to even have a slight chance of dealing with her. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're good. A teleport. Interesting. Be wary of attacking, didn't expect parrying. He does a little bit, so he's like magic damage on his blade? Oh, he just instant kills you. Okay. Guard break equals death. Gotcha. Be more wary of that. Gotcha. Gotcha. And I start all the way back here with losing 24,000 runes. Lovely. I can still get them back, so I'm not completely upset yet. But let this ball pass. Yep. And I don't think I'm locked in. So, nope, backing off. Ah, crap. If anything, if I die in here at least. It might be time for more endurance. Couldn't parry the heavy attack, good to know. Excuse you. That's my thing, not yours. Interesting, I noticed he just changed out of his shield. God damn it. Well, I was also not expecting to fight him, so I didn't put out my shield before, or put the shield spell on. Well, technically, he didn't parry he did not parry my main, or my heavy attack. He actually did nothing there. So, good to know. Probably not completely useful, but still good to know. Good knowledge. Like, I didn't go into a stun animation from the parry, is what I mean. I was not trying to... Spellcast, yeah, I saw that. So this time... just in case I have to fight him again. Which honestly, you know what? Come on, bro. Come at me, bro. I did not take damage from that. Good to know. Actually, I did, but it's very small. Okay, so that's good to know. Goes through shields, yeah, but with that shield, it does help a lot. So it did. So putting up the Scholar Shield does help. Right, but he did actually manage to get. I think it was just the timing of his animation didn't stun lock me. Was what happened. And for some reason, it put me off of my auto lock, so I just could not block for the life of me. So it was just like, oh, okay, that's just cruel. Essentially, it's just... I'm assuming you just bring them all the way back here, let the balls crush them. I mean, I don't blame Estelle for saying that. Honestly, he is a pain in the ass to deal with. Really? Okay, you know what? Screw you, dude. Looks like they made it to where you can't do that. I'm just giving up. Like the fact he aggroed from that room is kind of dumb. I'm good. It's not even about that. It's literally the fact that He just does so much damage. Let's see that little gold. Why did I see that gold flicker? There it is. You're not wrong to call it Magic Excalibur. It pretty much is. Alright, so what else is in here? Now that I've gotten to that grace site. Church of Vows. Oh! Turtle dude!
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
The Turtle Pope.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Forgives your sins. What sins?
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
So what does that mean? What does he mean by that exactly? Like, what does that do specifically? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna give him scroll.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Contrivance? What does that mean? What does that word mean, contrivance?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Oh, you can do both sorcery and incantations? Yo. Let's do. Okay. That's pretty cool.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
That's...
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Interesting. Well, I haven't killed any NPCs, so I mean. Gold sewing needle. Interesting. I assume that's stuff for Bach. This story runs. Okay. If you said it, Grace. I mean, to be fair, he's the only one I know of that involves a sewing needle. Yeah, the enemy. I mean, I could, but should I? Also, right quick, I'm gonna look around. See if there's anything worth note around. Look, there's only one enemy I specifically make a knife for. Nice devil, you see me fight it. around it. What, the item that the enemy drops? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, which is essentially the bell, whatever, I do know of it. I just didn't realize this was a place. Where am I at? Wait, so... Hold on. Do I have to go through that carrying knight dude to progress the academy or whatever? Like, I feel like I didn't progress that complete as much as I could have. Is Bach not following me everywhere? Bach does not follow me everywhere, does he? Sean, I got a feeling you want me to just go back just to try to fight that knight dude. Not because there is actual progress that way. Be real with me. Be real with me. Is going back to that academy to fight that knight actually a part of progress? You're right. Okay. You mean specific areas on the map? Okay. He protects the queen? Okay. Well, is it actually story progression? That's what I want to know. Is it actual story progression? I think I want to up endurance more actually now. Because, and the biggest reason why is because I actually do have an intention to do a little bit of grinding. Not necessarily level grinding, but a little bit of like armor grinding. Like I'm going to get different gear. I'm going to get some more gear. So. No? Okay. So is taking the teleporter correct, or was that just it sends me to here? But I think I'm sticking with the idea though of increasing endurance. You can run past them. Okay. Sounds like a pain, but it sounds like a plan. And now that I also don't have like 24,000 some odd runes, like yeah. Where were they at? He goes here? Question mark? Church of Vows is important? Okay. No, this was not it. Okay. Where was I at? And not the church, I mean. here. Okay, this is where I was. Just do elevator trick. I don't know how that works. Well, he rolled off himself, so. Wasn't trying to do that, but apparently it worked. Look, I don't mind fighting enemies, but I'm also not about dying either. I'm not going to try to run past every enemy, but there is just specific times I'm just like, look, there's just absolute no. Like the Carrion Manor, or the Carrion Manor, like all those freaking hands, that felt so unnecessary to fight every single one. That was literally just asking myself to make it harder for no reason. Never mind. What's behind this door? I would say no, door number one, but this is the only door. Books. Lots and lots of books. Hello? Look, just because I watch Markiplier doesn't mean I'm into horror. Repeat.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
What's that? All those books behind me. That's why I'm sticking behind these. Man, I have never bought this lady. What was that? Break that. I saw that thing flash up and I'm like, no, break that. We're playing some break stuff now. Okay. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't want to get. Look, I talked to your other guys about earlier. I don't want to deal with the books. Don't, no, no books. No books. No. They hurt. Ow, what the hell is that? Okay, that's the one that's doing that. Okay, which one is? Stop. Ow. Interesting. Ow. Ah! Ow. I don't. Stop throwing books at me! These guys just spawn infinitely?
Time to be born.
They do, don't they? These guys that spawn infinitely, don't they?
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I'll be real, I didn't know this was going to be a boss fight. So I honestly was prepared. Oh god, no, run! Ow!
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
So, a non-power attack is not quite enough. Where? There. Well, at least the singing's not terrible. Do I want it to happen? No, but at least it's not bad. Ow. Yeah, I knew it was a globe. I just didn't know what was going on with the globe because it was shining. It took a while to load for some reason. Excuse me.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
What the hell is going on?
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
They start all the way back here. Lovely. Back and lovely. Not denying, she is pretty. But God, I can see that second phase sucking hard. First phase is not that bad. It's the second phase I could definitely see being like an actual pain in the butt. So I met Ronnie's mom. Yeah, I remember. I do know that she is Ronnie's mom, so I don't think that's going to work very well. Where's this magic? Is there a way to reduce magic damage? Guard counter isn't going to work here. So she's not doing lightning damage, she's not doing fire damage, so honestly I think I just want more health. Let's also look at something real quick. The Matter Tower Shield might be my answer here because it has better magic negation. It might be my actual answer here. This might be something I have to level up. I know I don't have a lot of runes, so that's not the problem. I need to find out what is my number of stones. How many stones do I have right now? A good few, but not enough to probably get it quite to where I have my other one. Non-physical damage talismans? I do not have any. Like, I mean, I have lightning and fire, but those are the only ones I have. So I don't know. I can see the second phase being an actual pain in the butt. It's over here. Stuff I don't like already. Yeah, but isn't that like late game? The whole thing you're talking about for Aurelia? This. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, I just realized that the window's out. Down here? Yeah, I didn't think of summoning her for some stupid reason. Was it this window you were talking about, by the way? Close to the building? I'm very confused. Okay. Standing right here. Which way? Okay. When I... To the left. Isn't that back down there? I think I see what you're... Okay, I see it. I see it. What's in there? Good luck, have fun. Appreciate it, Sean. Am I going through here or up the ladder? I'll check the ladder. Oh, I. I know he's right there, but I want to rid of these effing casters. I remember fighting you as a boss. Now you're just a simple ad. Oh, he didn't like that. You didn't like me saying that. Oh, this will, okay. Dude. Seriously? I guess he was low health, so I get it, but at the same time, always poke treasure chests. A glintstone scarab. Another. Actually, I probably should check my inventory, shouldn't I? Nope, it's not that one. Okay. So it's inventory. What is it though? There it is. So headpiece. Why would you use this then? Why would you ever use this? I mean, it's a hat, sure, but like, but why? Betrayal ahead. Rune 7. Yo. Hi. There are different one. 6 different ones. What? Different scarabs? Scarab eyes, okay. Alright, so what's here? Oh, it's back to the... Okay. Do they do anything special when you have all 6, or is it just... It's just nice to have? Oh, the lava trunk. Shortcut. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so we know that it's a boss area. Each one does something. So what does that one do? Because all I saw was bad stats. What is it, just because it has high immunity or something like that? Portability. Portability. Stability. How do you tell what's stability? Excuse me. I think I'm not going to activate those yet, because we don't go straight into our second phase, we go straight into our first phase. Ow. Might need to upgrade my spirit just a little more. Okay. Back off.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Not quite done. Excuse you! Alright, back off.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
What does it mean? What is it? What does that do? When she means time to be born anew. What does it do? Is that an actual mechanic, or is that something I should? Oh, God. Probably could have gotten at least one more hit in safely. But again,
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
you guys. Yeah, not quite yet. Next time she shields break. What the hell is going on? Anyway, next time shield breaks, we activate the magic shield.
Time to be born anew.
Here. Ow! Lady! That's it. Not quite. One more. There it is. I did. Ah, shit. Took too long.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
No. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna watch this one more time just because it was pretty sweet.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Are we actually pissing off Ronnie by doing this?
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I actually have to fight this mother? Ah, no. Do I actually have to fight that dragon, or do I just have to focus down the lady? Also, that did not go well. Let's be real, that did not go well. Like, I wasted so many of my goddamn flasks early on just because I took stupid hits. Alright, let's give it another go. Payback for the dragon you skipped? I doubt that. That's an actual boss mechanic, isn't it? Just to summon that dragon, isn't it? And by the way, those guys are probably summoning still, aren't they? Because they're back. No? They actually are one of the few that actually don't respawn. Interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Also, I'll be real, I hate it when I have to go all the way back like this. I highly prefer it when there's literally one thing like right there. Yeah. Focus on her. Fair. Alright, so... Bless me. Will they start singing again if I don't actually take them out? God, stupid bucks. Oh, actually, more runes than I thought. Ow.
Time to be born anew.
Where in the hell? There it is. What in the actual hell? Alright, back off. Now we're gonna go ahead and summon.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Oh, son of a... There. Okay.
Thy fate lieth under
Oh my god, really? The thing is like I. Tee. She is. But she. Anyways, this fight punishes like. This fight feels like it punishes hard like this kind of build. So this is a very difficult fight for me. Oh my god. Do we even have those? I do not have it. No. Yeah, no. I was looking to see if I had any gold seeds. To see if it was worth grabbing the one that was there. It's not. At least not right now. Like, it won't make a difference in the fight currently. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that what this magic type is? It's holy magic? No, I actually can't use it. I don't have enough intelligence. Also, it's actually a pretty low guard boost. Like, if I was going to use anything, I'd probably use this. Good. Like, what kind of magic is per magic? Or is it just straight magic? Because the thing I'm most likely to increase is probably this one. It's glintstone, so that means it's just pure magic. I'm understanding? Yeah, I think this shield would be better. Like, this one has higher innate negation, but the problem is that the guard boost means it would still take a lot. I'd still take a lot of shield. Or but you are correct. It does have a lot of holy negation on that. So, but I have almost just. I actually have more on this shield right here. Magic, it's magic. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did not see that one there. I hear that noise. Grabbing ladder. Saw that. We got a little break.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Oh, is that what's happening? That's terrifying. Okay, so that's what's happening. That's what the big hits are from. I was trying to figure that out. Now I know what it is. She's turning them into the spell. But yeah, this fight literally punishes being patient. Okay, this guy makes it literally impossible for anyone to focus on her. And then it goes. Oh, okay. I mean, that works, I guess.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
That's not cool. Don't appreciate that very much. Not. I think she did get poisoned because she is still taking damage. No!
Oath-sworn brother. Little Rani.
Well,
Dear daughter. Bring thy might into being.
oh my god. And no, by the way, that was me acting. That was me acting. Promise. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was me just being over dramatic about the sense of like, oh my god, finally. She's summoned a Bloodhound Knight? Yeah, I noticed. Or at the very least, that's what I thought it was. Oh my god.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm honestly surprised I won that fight at all. Holy crap.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg? Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Oh my god. Oh, this is actually a safe area. Oh. Well, how do I open it? How do I open that? I want that. You never seen her bring out the Bloodhound Knight? Really? She might. She respects her character. Later, but I want it now. The treasure chest is right there. Let me have it. I want the treasure chest. But I want it. I want it. I want the treasure chest. The treasure chest is right there. I want it. Gives me. Please. I want it. I was a good boy. But I was a good boy. Oh my god. That was rough though. Let's be real for though. That was rough for me specifically. I have enough runes for that. Okay, so we're going to continue. I think we're gonna level. I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna get endurance to 25, and then I'm gonna go back to vigor. I don't have a... Oh, what? Excuse me? Actually, hold on, no. Yeah, I want to cancel leveling up because I want to see... Do I have enough rune space on this? I might. At the very least, I'll be close. I might have enough for 2 levels. She's a tough customer. She's a tough customer for me because she's all magic. So my physical damage is very strong against her, if I remember right, or something like that. But my ability to deal with magic, oh my god. Okay, I'm at 25,000 each one, so yeah, it's actually not quite enough. I need what? Roughly about 2,000 more. Yeah, roughly about 2,000 more. Playing heavy load, you take additional damage. I do. Did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah, but I also want I want some endurance as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna definitely go for like endurance right now. Because I'm probably gonna get the endurance to level or to 25, and then I'm gonna work back on vigor. Besides being slower, yeah. That part I did know. I didn't know about the damage though. That explains why you said avoid heavy load. But to be fair, my build is what it is, so. So really can't do much about it. Okay, well, I can't have the treasure chest, so I guess I'll look around real quick. Because I didn't really get a chance. Why can't I go through? Yeah, why can't I go through? I wasn't trying to knock over those books. I feel like that's an area I could have gone through and yet I couldn't. Do I want the golden seed? Kinda. The rune arc definitely would be useful because I actually do care about my gray rune words. Yeah, there was. What I really want right now is I want another like 2,000, 3,000 runes. Alright, so when I first went through the academy, I think it was over here. When I turned right after beating the 2 mages. Okay, so essentially look for another empty bookshelf. Hmm. All this time? Did I go too? Did I go back too far, or? Or if I passed it already? This is perfect? Okay. Do I need to continue forward? Okay. I assume these as well. Alright, those mages. Upon entering, okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Appreciate that. Alright, so now as far as that seed goes, I assume it's over here. Right? From this way, from I went to the right one. Let's see it. Oh, I saw an item over there. I'm gonna grab this one too. The crab is like, no, you can't have it. Could you stop putting... Wait, is sleep taking my magic away? Jewel encrusted crab, is that what that was? Yeah, let's get out of here before I get before I get caught by that stupid thing. I don't want to deal with it. No, thank you. After that, don't want to deal with it. Just no. Let's go to the Church of Vows. How close am I to level up now? About 800. Alright, so I think that should be... Yeah. Alright, now I should have enough to level up twice. So let's go ahead and level up Endurance to 23. Yeah, I'm gonna go... That's why I'm leveling up first. I want to level up first before I attempt this dude. Like, if I'm going to fight this dude, I'm going to fight it when I'm not having as much at risk. Turtle's still here, by the way. I changed it to night. Oh, I did. Yeah, it's night. Try again. What, does it not always spawn? Turtle's still here.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
I just want to talk to him real quick, see if that helped at all. I'll try one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just giving up on it, to be fair. Unless I need to make a knife further away. Turtle is not there. Argue! What in the hell? And the worst part is I can't immediately just go into this fight because the turtle's here. Also, that was BS. Like, my freaking shield was up, like, and then all of a sudden my auto lock takes off. What is that? That's not fair. Oh yeah, to be fair, it is morning. I forget that the game puts you in morning automatically for some reason. My shield was down for that one, so that's fair. How do I dodge that? Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, how am I supposed to dodge that? Is that just like a grab so I have to dodge all the way for it? Okay, that's some BS. Let's be real, that's some BS. I mean, that fight's some BS. Well, since I'm here, I might as well go and do this. Think it much harder after this guy? This guy's already tough as is. I don't need harder. Not too early. Okay, that's questionable. And also I didn't change it back, so that's partly my fault anyways. This guy is so anti-shield. It's not even funny. He's probably not the most anti-shield dude I fought, obviously. But, like, he's pretty bad. Jason Voorhees, or whatever his name was. I do. Come on, I didn't even get... That was like magic or some sort, so... That's so much damage. That's so... That's so busted, brother. I don't have enough stamina for this. Dead. I was just thinking right quick. Ways to deal with them. I think I heard my phone. One sec. So... What kind of damage is he doing? That's what I want to know. Oh, no shit. Excuse my language. He's way too aggressive for me to be blocking. Serious. I'm trying to back up and I just can't get distance. Close, I get hit by big attacks, which drains so much stamina. Nope, too early. Yeah, he is painfully thick. That's new. Yeah, guard break. Normally he slashes, so the fact that he stabbed that time is... Nope, I can't. I've already tried. Like, that's what I was looking at earlier when I pressed triangle. That wasn't an accident. That was legitimately looking to see, can I summon? No, I can't. I legitimately cannot summon. Unless there's like a summon pool thing around here somewhere that I don't know about. Oh my god. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually end this episode here, and I'm going to show you what I'm exactly going to do. I'm going to go into... Well, no, actually, I don't think that's a correct idea. I think my gear, like, that level is fine. It's my actual gear right now that's not fine. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end this episode here. I'm literally gonna go here and I'm gonna go farm armor. That's my next like several hours worth of time I'm gonna spend. I'm not gonna progress the story. I'm literally going to go grind the armor. So next time you see me, probably tomorrow, you will see me with new armor. So, with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. Sorry, once again, I am sick, so my reactions probably were not the best, so that's probably why I was playing not near as good. But then again, I wasn't playing that bad either. So, anyways, with that being said, thank you for joining me, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thank you for watching. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, agreed. But well, I'll figure it out. Anyways, y'all have a good night.